Damn it. There we go. Whoops. Okay. Yeah. Sure. I think that's good. Right. Okay. Got everything that we need to running. Should have my tripod out there. Because I haven't figured out how to trigger item vertical stuff through Stream Deck. Because it doesn't switch scenes in Stream Deck. It will instead put it on the horizontal canvas, which is not what we want, right? Maybe you don't know that. That is not what we want. Where the fuck is my mouse? Oh shit, where's my mouse? Okay. Ooh, that was scary. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up YouTube, make sure that we're there. And so, because we can't do that, we're gonna do things from here. We need to mute this tab. And then upload. And we're not doing that because we're not doing that. Voluntarily telling us about yourself? No, thank you. Dismissed. Create. Go live. Yeah, so this one. And then we're going to enable auto start, yes. Enable DVR, yes. Enable auto stop, which you have not been doing. And then we're gonna, I guess, start on that one. Item. Also, my skin's a little dry. Yeah? Okay. So hopefully they're all done microwaving stuff, because that's mainly what I was waiting for. Because I can't be cooking in the kitchen while they're microwaving, because it ruins the stream. So yeah, just to let you know about that. Manage the stream. Okay, good. Can see everything here. All right. Good shit. Okay, let's go. Let's go to the kitchen. And we're gonna get cooking, okay? Already have cables outside for charging all the devices. So hopefully we don't forget again. I've been having a tendency to forget that things are not plugged in when they should be, because I forget. We're gonna make some sinigang. We make a lot of sinigang. And yeah. Oh shit. Make sure the thing is out here. It should be. Oh, we have the other one. We don't have the right one. Okay, let me just turn on the other device while we're here. Okay, so I can at least monitor you from the other phone. Okay, y'all are all done microwaving and eating and stuff.
We have the nest.
Cool. How many tomatoes do you want? Tomato, cabbage. Ginger. Use this onion. Oh my goodness. Hero, actually. Add a piece of cardboard here so it doesn't do that. Here. There, but it's not here. Here's a little bit of a lag. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna start with the tarot today because they're probably the most annoying part of the prep situation when you have them. So tarot is different from ube. You don't put ube in sinigang, but sometimes people do put ube in pinakbet. I've seen a couple recipes like that. So ube and taro are both tubers. They're roots. They're starchy and delicious. But I have not personally touched ube. Ube is hard to get into this country except for recently because there are a lot of American companies that seem to have access to it somehow. Capitalism. And but yeah, so this is taro. This is taro. They're brown and a little hairy. And they're very starchy. Yeah. I got a bunch of the tiny ones, that way we don't have to cut them up so much. I think this will be pretty good. And just like ginger, they're not always, you know, a convenient kind of shape for cutting. So you just kind of have to be careful to not hurt yourself. And it is a little sticky when you do peel it. So if you have sensory challenges, you might want to wear gloves and just be extra careful because it is slippery and sticky. So you're just going to have to go kind of slow when you peel to make sure you don't hurt yourself. Right? So I also would not advise to eat the skin. If it were like an American potato, I would eat the skin, but not for this. That's not comfortable. I don't know anyone who eats the skin off of these things. So, yeah, it's just I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah. So, okay, cool. So I got them small like this. So it's basically kind of like a bite-sized single serve type of, you know. So I'm gonna put them off in this bowl to the side while we deal with all of them. So again, not always conveniently shaped because, you know, roots are like that. They're not always gonna be like a nice uniform shape. So this one kind of has like a little visual boo-boo, kind of dry at the bottom. So we're just gonna kind of cut into there and see how much of a boo-boo's going on the inside. So it looks like it's got some boo-boos on the inside. So we're just gonna cut around that because I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. See? There you go. And again, just be careful when you peel or use anything that's sharp because you don't want to slice and dice your fingers or your skin or your nail
Meow meow.
Or your knuckles.
Meow meow.
I don't think I saw anybody in chat, but just let me check real quick. No, right? Yeah, we're good. Although the chat hasn't refreshed in a little bit. Hasn't refreshed.
Meow meow.
I probably need to just get like a chattier thing. Didn't I? Let me look at the App Store. Chatty. Chatty. It's like Frosty. Or was Frosty just for Android? Okay. Oh, we had both. Okay. Chatson and Frosty. I think Chatson was the one I preferred. Okay. Please don't ask me to log in. Let me just look at the chat then. There we go. Oh, yo, Chowder! Oh my god, hello? I'm so glad I went to look at a different app. What up? It's just been forever. Yeah, Mom wanted salmon today. She got salmon at the store. But we do have bangus in the freezer for like another time. So she got both. We got some really thick salmon looking steaks. So this should be good. But yeah, it's pretty tasty with salmon. But I like fatty fish. I really like salmon. I prefer salmon raw, but you know. We don't do kinilaw in this house. So, you know, we won't be experimenting with raw fish anytime soon. I don't know if you eat kinilaw or if that's like a thing that your family does. I didn't even know it was like a thing until like 3 years ago. So for the non-Filipinos that are lurking, kinilaw is a raw fish dish in the Philippines, but it also has like cooked pork, and it's essentially kind of like ceviche in the sense that the lime juice and all that is like cooking the raw parts of it. Yo, what up, Kingpin? Nice to see you again. Are you crocheting along with Mojo and Dro and LCG and Lainey? I'm reading chat through a different app, so you know, if the video gets weird or something, just let me know. Because Twitch chat was not updating for like 10 minutes, so I figured I should really make sure that no one's saying anything. So, but yes, again, for the viewers at home that do not know, this is Tarot.
Meow meow.
So far, so good. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for the update. Yeah, sometimes I don't know, you know. Most of the time I don't know if something wrong goes. So. But yeah, if y'all don't know, Chowder is also a Filipino streamer. I have not seen her in a while, but she used to do a lot of, you know, in Animal Crossing, like, it's kind of hard to get rich without, like, doing events, like, through fans and stuff. Like, there were events in Discord where you could go to people's islands and, like, sell all your stuff and sell all your turnips at, like, a super good price, and everybody was time traveling to make sure they got good prices on turnips, you know? But I think she also did, like, I think treasure hunts as well. And in Animal Crossing, one of the, I guess, main achievements is to accumulate all the furnitures, right? And some of the furniture is really expensive, or it just doesn't really drop that often, or it's not in the store. So what people do is that they go to other people's islands and they touch the furniture or the clothing or the whatever. And when you touch it, it's like you had it or you got it. And so you just essentially need a carbon copy of, you know, the thing. You just need to touch the item to get credit for having the thing even if you don't actually have it, which is interesting how that works in that game. But should we? There we go. Okay. But yeah. And then Mom got some lechon earlier, roast pork, from the Vietnamese store. And, what is it? I ate some, so at some point my stomach is gonna tell me some things, and I'm probably gonna have to go to the bathroom for a little bit. So, just FYI, even though we have a pork sensitivity, we still eat it. So, I'm just waiting for the consequences, really. But as you can see, very hairy, right? Very, very fibrous on the outside. But yeah, again, this is taro. A lot of us get confused on how to describe the difference between taro and ube, but I feel like innately, like, based on our foods, the best way I can describe it to people that are actually like semi-familiar with Filipino food is that you would not put ube in sinigang, but you would put taro in sinigang, but you would not put ube in sinigang, because that's kind of weird. So ube is typically for desserts. Taro you can put in desserts, or you can make it in dessert form, but you know, we always put it in sinigang. So like taro can be for like savory and sweet, but I wouldn't necessarily put ube in something savory. Like I've seen recipes where it's in pinakbet, when pinakbet is like a mostly vegetable dish, but there's pork, and if I'm not mistaken, shrimp paste, I think. Yeah, because it's red. Like a red purple kind of color usually. Yeah. So it's mostly vegetables. I usually just eat it for the vegetable part. So, but yeah, I like pinakbet, so, you know. But yes, this is gonna take a little bit. So Mom doesn't like little eyeballs, so we're just gonna carefully to get those out. Okay. So again, I would advise to not eat the skin off of taro. It did not ever seem like it would be ever a good time. Okay. We will be snacking in a little bit because we went to like the Vietnamese grocery store, got some Vietnamese snacks that I don't always get because I don't make them. One of them I especially don't make. I need professionals to do that. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I thought I got N. Okay, whatever. I try to get even numbers because I like even numbers. So again, so this plastic bag where we're collecting the skin, just for the compost, you know. So before it goes outside and mingles with the rest of the compost and plants and stuff. We collect it till we get an adequate amount, i.e. the bag is full and we can't put more stuff in it. We take it outside. We do not put bones of any sort in our compost just because like mom gets a little weird about it. She's like convinced critters will like get in it, but I'm just like, critters are always gonna get in it anyway. Like this is like food scraps, you know? So even if it's not just like leftover meat or whatever, it's still like fruit and vegetables in here, like, you know what I mean? So but yeah, I saw a cat go into the backyard the other day. I hope they're doing okay, because like literally don't know if there's like bigger predators out in the backyard sometimes, because our fences have like holes and stuff in them. So I just don't know if there's, you know, something bigger or more menacing than a street cat, you know, than a stray. I don't really like getting into the eyeballs too hard, just because I feel like I'll eventually like peel too much when it's already like, I already feel like I'm taking off a lot. Okay. Cool. So these are the slightly bigger ones. Okay, so this one looks like it's got some like boo-boo situation here, so we'll go ahead and try to slice into that. Okay. Okay, so it looks like we got most of it, but just to be safe, I'll kind of like slice into there. So I'll just slice like this. You know? Okay, so these eyeballs will get in with the knife instead of the peeler. So just carefully kind of get in there. Oh, see, you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. And I'll do a rinse off before we, you know, get it in there or whatever. But we won't be fucking with the taro anytime soon, right? Because we still have to kind of prep the other ingredients before I turn the heat on, or, you know. Okay, I think that's a lot of the eyes. These actually popped off very nicely. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, so this is definitely the bigger one. We will probably, after we peel it, chop it in half. Just because it's kind of bigger. And maybe this one too, right? So we're gonna peel first, then slice in half.
Hey, stop looking at the screen!
Yeah. Okay. One more. So this one looks like it has kind of a boo-boo there. And then this end here we'll probably chop off too. So let's start off with the smaller end. Okay, that looks okay. Where's the other boo-boo part? Okay. Other boo-boo part is over here. Okay, so there is something going on over there. So we'll just... There we go. Okay. And now we're going to peel it. And then after we peel it, we'll determine if we want to, what is it? Cut it up into 2 pieces because it is a little bit on the bigger side. So typically, taro's gonna be this really creamy white color. So it is a little bothersome that this part is yellow. So we may or may not cut that off too. Just because I'm just kind of feeling a little of a way about it. Looks like there's damage here too. Oh. Okay. Slightly yellowish still. Okay, that looks good. All right. Here we go. Okay, again, so there's eyes, so we're just gonna pop them out carefully without hurting ourselves. Okay, so again, we'll set this off to the side. I'm gonna put these in the fridge just so they're not hanging out, or maybe I won't because the fridge is full. Okay. What else? Oh, let's do ginger. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, let me get a spoon. Because you're wanting to do this with a spoon. All right. So if you have not dealt with ginger before, what you're gonna do is when you take the skin off, if that is your prerogative, because I've made tea with the skin still on, so it's just up to you. But typically, mom doesn't like the skin. So you're just gonna push down and like take the skin off. See, when you do this, you don't really risk taking a lot of the actual ginger off, you know, the thing that you want to use in your recipe or your tea or whatever you're using it in. Because if you go in with a knife, most likely you will over chop, right? You're going to take off way too much of the thing that you're trying to actually use. So it's best to do this with a spoon. I've heard of people doing this while the ginger is frozen. I don't know if that's really going to help too much. But if you do that, I would suggest maybe like chopping it up in the sizes that you would prefer and then peeling it, because I don't know, chopping into frozen ginger just doesn't really seem fun. So, you know, but that's just me. Because sometimes it's hard to chop into ginger when it's not frozen, so I cannot even imagine, you know, doing it while it's frozen. Yikes. So that's got to be so annoying and dangerous. You might like put too much force and like, you know, hurt yourself. So okay, so again, just doing our best to take off all this skin. Now, if you look at sinigang recipes online, not all of them will mention ginger, even the fish ones. My mom is very insistent on adding ginger whenever there's fish involved in anything. So, it's to like take away the fishiness, I guess, which to me, the logic there just, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense sometimes, because like fish are gonna be fishy, you know? But yeah. But in general, ginger and fish, pretty good. Or like ginger and scallion and fish,
super good. Super good. When you look at Chinese recipes for steamed fish, it's always going to be ginger and green onion. Oh my god, it's so good. It's such a good combination. So there will not be green onion in this recipe, sad face. I know. But you know, the ginger. And also ginger is really good for you. Makes you feel good when you're like not feeling good, usually. I don't know if you have allergies. Obviously, if you have allergies, please don't, because then you won't feel good. But you know, when I have a sore throat or something, I like to drink ginger tea. So like ginger is nice, you know? And then there's always like ginger snap cookies and gingerbread men, and, you know, which might not be as healthy as like say ginger tea, but still delicious, right? So like ginger, so good. It's so good, and it has so many applications. So you know what I mean? There we go. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't grow ube or taro here, much like we can't grow mangosteen here, which is really unfortunate. If we had the temperatures, the climate to be cooking, to be growing mangosteen, oh my god, I would be really fucking happy. I love the shit out of mangosteen. So, and it makes me sad that we can't grow it, you know? Okay, we're gonna chop off the sussy looking part. Oh, see? Sometimes it's difficult. Okay. All right, so we're just gonna cut these into the other side. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay. I missed some skin. There we go. I think this is good. Please. Thank you. And one more. There we go. Whew, bitch. Okay. So now we have 4 healthy sized pieces of ginger into the bowl. All right. Let me just scrape whatever skin is stuck on here. What's stuck on here? Okay, and then we'll deal with the onion real quick just because onions are annoying. I think I'll put that in. Actually, we can probably just put it back into this bowl. That might be good. Okay, so I put water on my wrist because supposedly it helps from the onions being too annoying, you know, for your eyes. So I'm gonna take off this outer top layer, right? Again, compost pile. We're gonna keep it together, but we're gonna slice down like this. Straight down. And then, I don't think I need to like chop it too tiny, so we'll just do this. Nothing too serious. And then put it back in here until we finish the whole thing, right? So we don't have that many extra bowls and stuff, because we already have quite a few bowls out. So we're gonna just do it again. Okay, and then okay, and then in the bowl. So what I like to do is kind of get the oil and the ginger, or I mean onions and oil and ginger in the bowl, in the pot, sorry, for a little bit to get the aromatics out, you know? Oh, my eyes! No, 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 no! Okay. Ugh. Still got. Okay. We got most of that without getting got. So, again, all the onions are just gonna hang out here. Okay. And then we got cabbage, and we're gonna wash this. So I'm gonna cut it up first and then wash it. So, how do we want to do it? Okay, so half, so quarters. Oh. Maybe like this, like that. Okay, and yeah, we're gonna wash this. Try not to fuck my fingers up. I'm just separating all the leaves to make sure everybody gets nice and cleaned up, and that there's nothing hidden and beside these leaves. I also might need to blow my nose pretty soon. Just FYI. I had some Napa cabbage, but I used that in the sinigang for myself because I just wanted to drink the broth, so I made soup. Oh, I didn't get a packet. Oh, we should have packets. I know I like to try to get 6 at a time, so I've only been using the miso ones because they taste a little different. I didn't realize that there were like miso sinigang packets until like last month. So I got some, and it definitely smells different and it tastes a little different. So just putting it out there if you ever decide to go that route. This fell, but washing it still, so it's okay. Okay. Also, my armpit is itchy. Ugh. Okay, let me wash my hands. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, definitely wash your hands if you touch your armpit, okay? Yeah. Okay, maybe this needs a bigger bowl. Now let's try this one for washing the cabbage. probably need to drink something too, not necessarily alcoholic. So we'll go ahead and get something to drink as well. Let me put some water in here. So again, produce we wash with water and vinegar.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Ugh. Water and vinegar. This one needs to, there we go, get separated. You need to get separated. Just double, triple checking that everyone is separate. So we can, you know, move on to the next couple steps. Because this is not the only thing that needs to be washed and dealt with. So cabbage is gonna go near the end, right? It's not necessarily, you know, I'll just chop some of that. It's like sort of residual heat, but also not, because like it's a little on the thick side. So I'm just, again, just making sure everything is separated. Okay, I think everything is nice and separated. I'm gonna add vinegar to that. We'll do some agitation at some point, but for now, I'm gonna leave it like that. I need something to drink, like right now. We got some juice from the food distribution thing, so I think I'm gonna try some of this new juice we have. I'll put it in a big ass glass. I don't think I need a shake or anything. Oof. Let me see. What does it say? Distributed, manufactured, best before. Yes. Okay. No fruit juice, 30% aloe. Ugh. Okay. Well, it's aloe and what the fuck are the ingredients? Water, aloe vera, cane sugar, aloe vera gel, pomegranate flavor, red cabbage extract, black currant, trisodium citrate, gellan gum, citric acid, caramel, a lot of things for color. I wonder what color you would have been if you didn't add all those colors. That's fine. Hopefully you're okay. We're gonna put you in the fridge afterwards. Okay. Kind of looks like apple juice. I don't know if that was the intended or if they were trying to go for something redder because it's supposed to be like pomegranate flavored juice or whatever. Okay. Let me move this stuff around. Okay. Kind of tastes like cough medicine, but I already opened it, so maybe we'll give the other one away. Okay. Ugh. Oh, daikon. We're gonna peel it though. I'll do like a really quick. It's very long. It's like super long. So I'm gonna, I think, Castile soap it in my hands. So, let me see. I'm just gonna wet it. And then I'm gonna get some Castile soap drops. Turn off the water. And then I'm gonna kind of, yeah, just wash this. I use Castile soap on vegetables from time to time, particularly tomatoes, because tomatoes usually have that waxy feel to them that I really don't like. So I'm just cleaning this one, and then you see the soap. I have a few other pieces here, so we're not like wasting too much soap or whatever. And you just really need a few drops. Okay. So there's that one. And we'll do these little nubbins. Again, just a little bit of Castile soap. That was too much, that's fine. And then I'll so we're just gently scrubbing with our hands the daikon. We will be peeling them, but I just wanted to do this, so. Nice and squeaky clean. Cool. So we'll start dealing with that. Okay. So I want to base this off of these smaller pieces, right? Let's base this off the smallest piece. So that means we'll cut this one in half. And then this one will be in like maybe 4 pieces or something like that. Okay, so we'll peel first. Get off. Get off. This is how we usually make sinigang when we have all the ingredients. Sometimes we don't have the green beans. Sometimes we don't have taro. The last time Mom asked me to make it, we didn't have taro that day. You know, so I guess the main thing is like, for us anyway, ginger, tomato. I don't know if everyone uses onion, to be honest with you. There we go. And so I'm gonna put these in not as big of a bowl. Oh yeah, let's try to use this one. Right? No. Let's use this one and see how terrible an idea that is. So, because we need 1 bowl for bok choy, 1 bowl for green beans. So I'm gonna peel like this, because I was silly and I should have peeled before I cut. Okay. Yeah, it would be wiser to peel before you cut, but you know, I'm silly. So we're just gonna go around and peel.
Meow.
You know? Okay, and this one has a few like nubbins. Alright, so I'm gonna try to take the least amount off the top and bottom. See this one. Yeah, you're fine. No, you look okay, but just to be sure. Okay, and then this one again. Peel first, then cut. So always be careful when you're peeling or cutting things. You know, it's not a race. Sometimes you're gonna want to rush because you're like, oh my god, I need to get this done like yesterday. For whatever reason, you're running late to work, or you know, or you have friends coming over and you're like, fuck, I did not time manage correctly. You know? This, though, we'll just do the tops and the bottoms. Right? So as you can tell, this is going to be a lot of vegetables in this soup, or in this particular pot of sinigang. It's going to be a lot, okay? We're good. Okay. Now we'll do the other part again. There we go. Okay. Time to cut. Now, it is pretty round in diameter, so I'm wondering if we should just make these a little bit thinner. To help with the cooking process, maybe. I think that might be a wise decision. So let's go ahead and make these a little on the thinner side. Okay, I'll wash that one off. Let me wash. Okay. Which bowl should we put you in? Maybe this one. Oh wait, we're already put you in. Oh, I forgot again. Okay, here. The other ones I cut a little thicker because they're smaller. Because they're thicker. They're small and thick, so they're like little button-ish sized nubbins. But since this is like, I don't know if I really want to cut it in half. We'll just try to make these slices fairly thinnish. Ooh. I've never really considered a mandolin for like prepping for sinigang, but maybe that's something I should think about. Maybe? That was a little thick, that's fine. Okay, we're almost at the point where we need to relook at our notes about sinigang, so mom doesn't get mad. You know? Here we go. There we go. Oh! Not ready yet, but ginger, onion, tomato first. Ginger, onion, yeah, ginger, onion, tomato first, and then the green bean. Radish, taro.
Fish and the green beans. Think about the cabbage that they're gonna cook back.
You said, okay.
I think you can put some bok cherry too if you want.
Yes, Mom, that's why we got it, isn't it? I'm gonna put the whole thing in unless you don't want me to.
What room? That is all the beans stuff.
Popping off the tips of these green beans and then wash them. Or maybe I should have washed and then popped them off, whatever. Anyway, we're already here. What about ube?
Yes.
Oh. How many green beans? Or
Half of it.
hmm.
looking at the screen.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me check my stream. Oh my god, mouse, please. Oh my god, am I seriously in an ad or are we buffering? Okay. Are we buffering? It looks like the page froze. Okay. Hello. Captions.
Meow.
Captions. Okay. I think we're okay. Jesus.
Yeah, we can't have the microwave running when I'm in the kitchen streaming because it's gonna fuck up the. Oh my god, what? Okay, you just like almost buffered or something. Ah, wrong way. Okay, maybe that's half. Let's say that's half. Okay. Okay, again, water and vinegar. Off to the side. We need to wash this tomato. That will probably use Castile soap just because, like, I always feel like tomatoes, especially. I always feel like the stuff on them. You know, what is it? The covering, the residue. All right, so I'm just gonna hand wash this. A few drops of Castile soap in my hand while I rub the tomato. So yeah, just to make it so we make sure we don't feel any like that waxy kind of feeling. Okay, and then for this, we'll just halves quarter. Yeah. Stop. Thank you. Okay. Try not to have my screen get wet. They'll get wet, they'll get wet. Okay.
So
There we go. That's going to go in a tiny bowl. We're going to just put in a teacup. Very big teacup. Okay, cool. Off to the side. Bok choy time. We're not peeling anything anymore, right? Yeah. Peeler can go in the fridge. I mean, the sink. And so I want to use all the bok choy, preferably. 2, 3, 4. Okay. We'll start with 4. So what I like to do is I like to take all the leaves apart. Mom wants me to separate leaves and stems. Okay.
So we still need another bowl, which I kind of hate.
Okay. So we'll do that first. So stems and leaves. Stems. And for these, I make sure to take everything off. I like to eat the bottom part. That's just me. If you're not into that, you know, you do you. Yeah, I peel off so all of the leaves are separate. Okay. And then, so I'm just going to cut off the actual leafy part and separate them. She's going to want me to, you know, cook them separately. And there will be recipes like that too for, if you're cooking bok choy, they'll ask that you know, if you want to be a little bit more mindful of the cooking time and like how everything is cooked through, that, you know, you do the stems first, then you do the leaves, right? And again, separating the stems from the leaves. Wrong way. Ugh. Those were connected. Let me go ahead and take them apart from each other. There we go. Oh! Oh! We might cut some of the stems a little bit shorter just because, you know, some of these stems are kind of long, right? These are stems. I'm still gonna separate these itty bitty teeny tiny stems. There. Here we go. Yay! Okay. Maybe like that. Yeah, maybe lengthwise would be good. The ones that are particularly like longish. Just tearing some of these leaves in half too. Cutting, sorry. Cutting. Slicing. I think we're okay. I think it's okay. Again, vinegar and water. Vinegar and water. We're gonna add vinegar to this. Vinegar and water. We're gonna add vinegar to this too. Looking at it, there's still a little on the long side for me, so I'm just gonna go ahead and cut them into more bite-sizable pieces. They don't mind it when it's like long like this, but I kind of like actual bite-sized pieces when I eat food. So there. Okay, I feel like we have a pretty adequate amount of vegetables. I'll go ahead and put the rest of this bok choy in the fridge. There's only like 3. And I'm gonna do it so the bag breathes. So it's not just all up enclosed in there and gaining condensation. Right? That would make me mad. Cool. We can start now. All right. Let me, while we're here, oops. So I have a pan that has a loose handle. So instead of throwing this out, what you could do is you could tighten the screw. Right? So we're just gonna tighten the screw real quick. Na-na! Fixed. So just before you throw it out. So, cabbage and leaves are gonna go near the end. So I'm gonna put them in the back so I don't get too confused, right? First things that are gonna be up are, oh yeah, we're gonna close up the, compost pile collection. Take the air out. Do like this for now. Okay. Okay, so first it's gonna be the ginger, the onion, and the tomato. Green beans go with the fish. These two will go at the same time. Then it's green beans and fish, and then the leaves after. So I'm trying to lay things out so I don't get confused and don't have to refer to the notes as much. But we're gonna start off with this, right? So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna heat up a big ass pot. And when the heat is adequate enough, I'll add some oil. And then I'm gonna work on the aromatics because that's the way I like to do things. So I'm gonna put the onions and garlic in a pan. Again, oil and water don't mix, so it might sound aggressive. But that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna use the big ass pot because we have a lot of vegetables, right? We'll deal with the water situation after we get the aromatics out. Okay. Let's see. Left rear. Okay. So I'm gonna heat up that pan a little bit. Lid off, so we don't get any, weird smoke or something in there. While that's heating, what are we gonna do? Okay, so it's you first. Let's get the sinigang packet out. Stop doing things in a way that's annoying. Okay. So this is the packet we're using today. Before we were using a different one that had like a miso tamarind base, I guess. This is the usual one. There's also like a guava based one. I haven't tried that. I'm not brave enough just because I don't know, I don't particularly enjoy guava. Pour contents of pouch into a pan with 8 cups of tap water, stir, and then bring to a boil. Oh, I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Okay. Anyway. And then you do all your shit and then simmer, but it takes a while. Okay. So let's see where that pan is now. It's warming up, but it's not quite where we need it to be. So we're going to do the vegetables in steps because the thicker, more dense things are probably going to take longer to cook than, say, the leafy things, right? So what I'm going to do when it gets to that part, we'll probably do the cabbage first. And then we'll do the bok choy stems, and then we'll turn off the heat and residual heat the bok choy leaves when we get to that point. We're pretty far from that point because we are. We're like super far from that point. Where the fuck is the fish? Okay. So here's the fish in question, just like these gigantic kind of salmon fillets or salmon steaks. They're beautiful. So
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
I don't know if she wanted me to marinate them ahead of time. I can, I guess. Do like a really super quick marinade. That's an idea. See. Do some turmeric. Because we marinate most of our proteins in turmeric. Pepper. And a little bit of salt. The tiniest thing of salt. Okay. I'm going to check the heat of this pan. Okay, we're getting to an adequate point of heat. I'm going to go ahead and put some oil in. That's the marinade situation we're about to do. Let me tilt you up like so. There's the pot. So I'm just gonna put a little bit of oil in the pot. Oh, I guess I should have used the fish oil that's outside. If we need to add more oil, we'll use the fish oil. Can I touch you? Okay, good. So I'm just gonna see how viscous this is. So we're not quite as viscous as I'd like to be. And I think I'll just add a little bit more oil. So we're gonna add the fish oil that my mom saved from when she fried fish oil, or fried fish. We're cooking with fish, so it doesn't really matter. But again, this is a preference. Typically, if you cook fish in oil and you save that oil, which we're big on saving oil in this house, you probably want to cook other fish with that and not, let's for example say plantain or plantains, depending on how you pronounce it, right? Because not everybody's gonna want that kind of fish aromatic situation with plantain or plantain. I like the smell of fried fish, so I welcome it. But, you know, that's not going to be for everyone. Okay, so we're looking slightly more viscous. I just want to make sure we've got the bottom of the pan covered. Okay, I'm going to give it like just a little bit more. Just a little bit more time. Also, looks like my mom spilled some shit or something. Or spilled a lot of shit. What the fuck happened? Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with that afterwards. But okay. So again, water and oil don't mix. So this is gonna sound a little aggressive. Okay. Oh. So onion, garlic, black ones today. All right. We'll have that work itself on out. Trying to figure out where I'm gonna put this. if we can put it there. So while that situates itself, it's on a fairly low setting. We're gonna put the salmon here to marinate just a little bit. It's like not super necessary, but I figure I'll just do it. Okay, good. I was like, please be descaled. Okay.
Meow.
Man, these things are huge. Thank God. I'm actually gonna dump this fish water on the plant. I'm washing my hands because I'm just gonna check on the things that are getting the aromatics. They're not quite, the onions are not quite translucent yet, so we're just gonna stir them around a little bit more. I'm gonna pour some more turmeric and stuff over here. Just wrap the cables like that. Okay. So again, turmeric. That may or may not be too much, that's fine. And then pepper, of course. And the smallest amount. Okay. Oh, stop. I'm going to take a glove because I really don't want to keep touching raw things. I'm going to take this glove. There's still definitely bones in here, so I'm trying to be careful not to stab myself. We're going to just try to rub this in without stabbing myself on some bones. This one got most of the turmeric from the other side of the pan, so we're just gonna kind of maybe do like that wall. Like this. Get these to get a little bit of that too. Same thing here. Maybe on you too. Yeah. Maybe on the inside as well. Yeah. Again, we typically marinate our protein or animal protein in turmeric. So this is just good. This is just an us thing. This is not necessarily a very super Filipino-y specific to sinigang thing. But typically this is how we season our stuff. Let me just, that's the one that touched most of the spices. Yeah. Top like this, maybe on the bottom like that. Make sure everybody gets a little bit. Yeah. This side. Yeah. Okay. Feel like we're definitely all turmericed up, right? I'm sure visually we can see that. Yeah? Pretty good shit. Pretty good shit, for sure. Okay. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna put this back in the fridge because it might be a while before we get to that step. Okay, now let's check on these to make sure nothing burned. Now I know it's gonna be boiling for a while, but I still like to get it translucent-y before we add the water. But that's, again, this is just me, okay? And I'm doing low and slow because I don't want to go too fast and then fuck it up, you know? Good-ish. Okay, we're looking fairly translucent-y. You see. It's just like a few of you were like, not really. Okay. So now we're gonna add the 8 cups of water, and then we will bring it up to a boil, right? Need to put the charger back in. Okay. There we go. Whoop. Let me just add 8 cups of water, and then we'll bring it back to a boil. See, it sounded angry. Because I was like, what are you doing? Oil and water, we're not friends. Okay. That's 8 cups of water. I feel like we should do more than 8 cups of water. Let me check if we have 2 packets. Why do you do shit like this? today we need to get more packets, but today's fine. Let me see. I feel like we have a lot of vegetables, so maybe we need more water than this, especially with all the fish. Maybe we'll do 12 cups of water. Let's do 12 cups of water, and then, you know, we'll see. I'll raise up the temperature so this can happen a little faster. But we're gonna take a snack break and like sit in the other room. But let me go ahead and kind of prepare the snack for the snack break. So today's snacks, I forgot the tomato. We're gonna put the tomato in there. For today's snacks, they are Vietnamese snacks that I really, really like. So one is a dessert and one is a very savory snack. So yeah, let's see. Maybe you can do some dishes before we get ready for snack time. Love that. Also, sorry if I've not seen your chat. I'm reading off the Twitch app instead of that app I was looking at earlier. So let me. Oh my God, Twitch, what's wrong with you? Okay, we're back to reading the other app. I like it because there's timestamps too, which that's very nice. Okay, cool. All right, so let's go ahead and start washing some of this stuff so we have room for things. Okay. Check if this plastic is dry. It's not, so I'm gonna dry some stuff so we can wash stuff and have a place to dry it. Okay. Got ridges. Okay, so let's just leave that off to the side. Do the plates. Oh yeah? Okay. Nah, FAHM. You're not saying anything weird, and I appreciate you learning things that are not sus. But I mean, people could be saying all sorts of weird things that you're learning. Making sure the lids are nice and dry before we put them on.
Hey, stop looking at the screen!
Okay, now we can go and actually wash the dishes. Let me just check. If anyone said anything, I think no one said it. Okay. We're also probably going to move the fan at some point because the kitchen does get a little warm when you're cooking. So we'll be doing that because it's a little warm in here. So again, the snacks that we have for today, I got nemchu and we got steak. We got so nemchu is like a fermented sausage. I was reading up a little bit on it because the package said cook thoroughly, and I was like, wait, I'm not supposed to cook this. What are we talking about? I was like, are you just putting this label because like American groceries and shit like tell you you're supposed to put this label on? So I looked things up and I was like, okay, good. Like I know I'm not supposed to cook this because it's like it's fermented. It's like prepared already. So I was just like super confused when I saw the label and like super concerned. I was like, I know I'm not supposed to like cook you. You are already cooked. What is this? So, but yeah, so I think it was like fish sauce and lemon juice for dipping. And I'm like, that sounds amazing. Cause I forgot if it was like vinegar or something. But they were like spicy fish sauce and lemon is like the dip a lot of times. I'm like, yeah, let's go. I like lemon juice and fish sauce. So yeah, we're cooking Filipino food, but we're eating Vietnamese snacks. You can usually get them to at like bars, I think. Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty well here anyway. In America, you can find them too at bars. Or at least in my part of America, I guess, because we have like a really strong Vietnamese population here. But not like an American bar, but like the Vietnamese bar restaurants. You can probably find them too, right? I like them too, but I like fermented food, so that's probably why I like it. So. So before we prepare the snack, I'm gonna just check to see if we're boiling. I highly doubt it. So, but I'll just check. Damn it. I will just check. There. Okay. Yep, you're not boiling. Okay. So. Artificially colored. I don't know why you're saying cook thoroughly. Like, I know you're prepared. Oh, they're already cut. Why are you saying for me to cook this? Anyway. Let me get the fish sauce. I'm pretty sure I have some lemon juice packets. I'm gonna use one of the things we already just washed. Oh, and we're gonna put a lemon juice packet because we have one. And some fish sauce. This is like my favorite. Patis. We'll actually wait a little bit before we move to the other room. So there is like a grilled version, but this is fermented. And then after that, you refrigerate it. So I'm just kind of like, well, why are they telling me to cook it? Yeah, you smell right. Anyway. Yeah, that tastes right. I'll have to show a picture of this to my friend later. Okay, let me just... I'll let that hang out in there. Packets off to the side. Still not boiling. It's not as awesome as I remembered. Usually Nemcho like makes me super happy when I eat it. It is good. But I'm not getting that overwhelming like euphoric food joy. So I don't know. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so that's part of the savory snack. I'm just feeling kind of paranoid because of that label. I was like, why would you have that label on it? You're fermented. But now we got the jam. So we're gonna take the jam, and all of the charging devices. We're gonna hang out in the other room to eat. Okay. So we're gonna go to the other room and we're gonna snack. And charge our device and stuff, you know. I'm thinking about getting a mouse in here, see if we could do some paleo while we wait for this, because it's just gonna be stages of having things boil and stuff. So let me get a mouse. Oh, they told me. Oh wait, I need a spoon. Oh, you're so smart, Chet. I appreciate it. Thank you for being so smart. There we go. Need to plug in the chargers and everything, but I was told you can play with a controller, so we'll go ahead and try to play with the Xbox controller and see what happens. Most of the people I play paleo with are definitely crocheting at the moment. So, oh, that's concerning. Oh, because the lighting sucks when I'm over here for some reason. Concerning with that sound I just heard. Okay. Oof, that is bright. Okay, so now you're in front of me. Again, we'll check on everything in a little bit. Just need to make sure there's nothing that you shouldn't be accidentally seeing. Okay. Oh yeah, snack time. So, while I get steamed opened up, let me show you my snack. I put it in a bag because, like, make sure it doesn't spill, you know? We got dip! Yeah. Black eyed peas dessert. Because it's black eyed peas. And sweet rice and coconut milk. Oh my god. This is like one of my favorite desserts ever. I fucking love this stuff. But I also don't know how to make it. Because I wasn't even sure if it was black-eyed peas or not. But it is. It's black-eyed peas. So essentially, like, I guess black-eyed peas, and I cook sweet rice, and I get condensed. Well, it's coconut milk, right? Yeah, coconut milk. Mix it up. You know. Let's see. Palea. Okay. And you mix it up to eat it. So, if you're familiar with halo halo, you mix. This, you're going to also mix, right? So just be careful that you don't
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
spill it out or whatever. And again, we're just waiting for water to boil and stuff. I don't want to have it spill because then I'm gonna have like stuff all over my leg. We might just need to put this in a different bowl. Okay, I'm gonna get a nice bowl. I'll also check if the water is boiling so I can start with the first step. Right?
Meow.
Yeah. You just left. That's not working. What's the problem? Okay, I'm just gonna transfer all of this delicious goodness into a bigger bowl so I can fully enjoy it without worrying about spilling it everywhere. So there's different types of tea. This is my favorite. So I don't really fuck with the other ones. But I've seen ones with, like, you know, different colored jellies and stuff. This is my favorite. Fuck all the other ones. You know, this is my favorite. It's definitely What the hell? Computer? Computer? Please don't shit yourself. Computer, please don't shit yourself. Thank you. Oh my god. Computer, you are okay. Oh, there's a patch. Again, we're waiting for the water to boil. We're not quite there yet. That's why we're snacking. So we had some essentially lechon Vietnamese style, because they roast pigs too, you know. Mom really liked the skin. Almost broke her teeth, you know. It was like the thin type. It was thin but puffy still. I don't know if that makes sense. Because sometimes like it's thin but it's glossy. You know what I mean? I don't really like the thin glossy skin. Okay, this computer sounds like it's shitting itself. Okay, let me check. Let me check the settings. Also, this is a cold dessert. Okay, let's look at opera real quick. Let's close these windows. I mostly need to monitor my stream to make sure things are not fucking up too bad. Okay. Arduino, Discord. Ooh, CPU. Okay, so let me look at the PC manager. Jesus. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're just trying to make it so like the CPU isn't shitting itself. Uh-huh. Mm. Come on. Aw. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yay. Okay. Let's see what processes we can get rid of. WebView 2. Phone link. How about we end that task? about we end that task? Let's end this task for now. Okay, now. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that helps. Oh my god. Okay. AXY. Hmm. I'm gonna check if the water's boiling real quick. So let's go. Just check real quick. I feel like it should be boiling by now, please. Okay. Looks like we're potentially boiling by now. Okay, so first step. These two are together. This is the tarot, and this is the daikon. Okay, we're gonna do this in a way that hopefully does not hurt ourselves. Let me just adjust you. Because I don't want to hurt myself. I'm just loading up spoonfuls of daikon. We're putting it in there. I'm gonna just give a little rinse to the tarot because there is a little bit of hair and stuff. Bigger, so I will be slightly more brave, right? And I chose the smallish ones because, again, that way they're slightly more bite-sized. Everybody gets a piece. Okay. I think I'll give this. We'll start with 10, but most likely it's gonna be a little bit more than 10. Most likely it's gonna be 20, but I want to start with 10. Kind of move on. Next step after those, it's gonna be the green beans, and then after that will be the cabbage and stuff, right?
Stop looking at
Yeah,
the
we're not
screen.
doing that just yet. So I'm just gonna agitate these while we're here because again, vinegar and water for all the veggies. We didn't really do a lot of agitation, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of agitation now while we're here. Again, it's gonna take a while for the for this step. Super worried yet. But yeah. Actually, why don't we switch bowls? Yeah. This makes way more sense. Yeah. Switch some bowls. Okay. Cool. Trying to think of what else we could eat with the fish sauce. It's just being delicious and outside, you know. Here we go. But yes, we're gonna keep that like it is. Come back in like 10. I'm gonna get me a tissue because my nose is a little runny. Also, this fan doesn't need to be oscillating like that. There we go. Neither does this one. I don't want to be cold. Like I'm too cold and too hot. There we go. Stop. There we go. Almost done with our snack. Pelia put me in a tutorial again. So we'll just watch me struggle through using a controller on here because I haven't really fucked around with that while we wait for the food to you know, get to that boiling point that we really need it to be at, right? Okay, so is next, no? Next, X. X? A? 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 It definitely was not this laggy last time I tried to play Paley on here. I wonder if it's because I was also looking at stuff in a browser at the same time. Interesting. You have received your first house. In order to place it on your plot, you'll need to open the housing menu. Self-cooking. Ooh, there's a lag. That's so weird. We played this. Is it because it wasn't already open on the other computer? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I need it open on the other computer and then share it to this one. And then it won't be as like whatever. Okay, maybe that's what it is. Let's see if that's what the problem is. Because if that's the problem, then we'll just do it that way. The other computer's obviously on. Right now. Oh my god, why is my skin so itchy? Okay. Yeah, let's close Discord for now. Okay, I'm gonna try to open up Paleo on the main computer and then open it here. That's me in a wig, by the way. Meow. See if that was part of the issue. So I closed down Discord. Let's go ahead and close down the browser. So just make sure it's closed. Okay. And we'll open up Steam again. Hand is itchy. Again, we're mostly just doing this. Ah, connect. Okay, so it's different. Let's see if it's easier now. You can change the button that brings up. Okay. Hold back to control remote session. Started streaming from what? Hmm? Did I fuck up? Oh, this black screen is not doing it for me. Okay, time to check. Well, I figure out what I did. I think it's because I pressed control remote session. I don't think I was supposed to do that. That's fine. I know. Okay. So we're gonna do a check. So I'm gonna take a different fork. That fork went in my mouth. So I need a glove. Man, my hands are itchy. We might need to go take a bathroom break to put some lotion on, chat. Okay. Why is that dirty? Okay. 10 more minutes, and then we'll see how we feel. I think after the next 10 minutes, we'll go ahead and add the green beans and the fish. Definitely not yet, though. All right, so let's try this paleo thing again. Let's try it again while we wait. So we have like something to do while we wait. It looks like it's working. A little laggy still, but definitely not as bad. I really like this dessert. Okay, let's see if I can. Okay, so it's still definitely a bit laggy. Oh, is B jump? We might just have to farm today. Let me check what this looks like on my computer, because I feel like I fucked up somewhere. guess. I don't quite understand it, but I'll figure it out. I don't know why the chat hasn't updated. Oh no, but I'm not logged in. Okay. Oh wow, cute. Hmm? No? Can't have me fish? Can I fish? Oh, I didn't open the fishing game. We cannot even fish. Oh my god. Okay. What? What just happened? What happened? Hello? Oh my god. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. We're only doing this while we wait. My skin doesn't look terrible, but also I'm not focusing. I'm gonna put lotion on, chat. Ugh. My hand is so itchy. Well, I wonder if it's because of no spectacles.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Yeah? Alia, please don't shit yourself. Don't shit yourself. Okay. We feel a little bit better. It just hurts a little bit, which is weird. So I'm gonna up my vitamins or take vitamins again because okay, pressing B is not it. Okay, let's try this again, and then if not, we'll try to play another game while we're waiting, right? So let's go check.
I got chat with me too.
Meow.
Smell correct and very, very. So again, we're gonna check. Nice and boily. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Please don't hurt me. Oh, okay. So we can actually sort of stick a fork in the taro. Nice. Alright, definitely time for green beans. Okay, so we did do some agitation, so I'm gonna do a rinse. I'm gonna spread that water amongst the cabbage and the stems. Okay, so we're gonna put these. We're gonna put those in first. And now we're gonna put the fish in. Okay. Mom said to have these two go together, so they're gonna go in together. Okay. I don't want to touch raw things anymore. That is why we're wearing a glove right now. I'm gonna stack the bowls that are currently in the sink in a way that won't make me upset. Okay. We can deal with them in a bit.
야, 70%.
Okay, got it. And again, we have these giant salmon fillets, Genshin style sized fillets, right? And we're gonna just put these motherfuckers in there. They've been marinating for a little bit. Okay. Again, just put it in there. So our soup may be a little on the orangey yellow side because of the turmeric that we have rubbed all over everything. And that's okay. That's okay. So we're just gonna kind of do like that. Okay. And then I'm gonna put the lid back on. And I'm also gonna do a 10-minute timer on this. And then we'll check. Okay. And so we're gonna put this in the sink. Might be time to start doing some dishes, right? So I'm not like mad later at all the dishes. I'm gonna dump some of this water out on plants. When we get back to our polling station, we probably need to plug the phone in again to charge. Yeah, also I forgot. Sometimes it's really irritating to cut and deal with taro I guess I've forgotten for a while because I do usually wear gloves. But the last couple times we've made sinigang, we didn't have taro, so you know what I mean? But it gets kind of irritating. Not irritating like chayote. Chayote is like super drying. It's like annoying in a kind of different way. So, because it's sticky and it like really dries out your skin. I'm guessing that's like a survival thing it does as a plant, you know? But yeah, it's just super interesting. But yeah, so it's been a while, so I probably just, forgot. But we're gonna do some of these dishes before we drop everything. Well, wash my hands down. Okay. I touched something that fell on the floor. Here we go. We'll dry this and put this away. I wish I could just hear the OBS sounds. I wonder if I should figure something out about that. Sound? So I can just hear the sound, so I can just hear OBS. That way I don't hear myself twice or whatever. I don't know if I should do that. How would I be able to listen to my computer?
So again, we'll just wait a little bit before we continue with more dishes, but I think this is a very good stopping point for now. I hate doing dishes. So we're gonna play some Palea while we wait for the next step. We also need to put this on a charger. I'm gonna put the rest of this in the sink. Okay. There we go. What is this weeby fucking ad? I have an ad for some weeb game. Oh god, did I do it again? Oh no, oh, okay. No, yes, we're okay? Okay. So it's definitely gonna be laggy. As you can see, this Chappa, it's like a red panda slash fox slash cat that's like jumping at the bottom of the screen. Badger, maybe. Since that's like a loading screen, if he's not he or she is not fluidly running, I'm guessing. And like, oh whoa. It's struggling a little. So we're playing with a controller here this time because I'm pretty sure I have a second mouse, but I can't find it. So I don't know if that means I hit it because it just wasn't working that well, or because the default mouse is not the Razer, because we bought a Razer, and I know I was having issues with it. So what we're using now on the main computer is just like a $10 mouse. I was thinking about buying another one so we can have two, but I'm trying to focus on like buying stuff for insulating doors and windows, you know? So yeah, it's a bit laggy. So we're gonna focus on harvesting stuff since it looks like that's kind of gonna be the main thing I will be able to do. Okay, B is jump. A. A. Okay. A. A. Oh yeah, you know what? I can zoom you guys in. Duh. We'll water the plants later, but that was 10 minutes. Hopefully it won't kick us out. Okay, so we're gonna check on the fish and stuff and then come back. Oh my god, you're so bright. Flash. Oh my god, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna double check really quick. Check how the fish is going. It doesn't look like it's come back to a boil quite yet, so that's also another thing to consider. Because usually with these, you bring things to a boil, do the next step kind of thing. I mean, we're cooking. We're definitely cooking. Okay. Maybe we'll do another 10. We'll do another 10. And then, mostly because it's like not really boiling. Like it's kind of boiling, but not really. I want like a definitely, I am for real fucking boiling. Not just like
sort of kind of boiling or like maybe boiling, or I want it to be like a nice aggressive boil. But I guess I should have shown you the fish. Gigantic Genshin-sized fish. Man, New Jersey had fucking huge fucking Genshin-sized fish. It was like, wow, what the fuck? But I like Palea because I like farming management games. I know. I know it's not for a lot of you, but it's really interesting. And we had some help from a Blue Nova? A Blue Nova something, Blue underscore Nova underscore something. They were helping with the cooking achievements and like, because I was like, what am I missing? What is this? I found, oh shit. I found like a wiki, and some of them, you know, had the stuff, but for example, the Lunar New Year one, my harvest, okay. The Luna New Year one didn't really have like a wiki page, and so they were offering not only like ingredients for one of the things that we were trying to group as group cook, but also just like, you know, mentioning what the things were in the achievement that I was trying to do. So that was super nice of them, and I would have followed them back, but I'm at the max, so I cannot follow more people on what is it, Twitch, because I maxed out my follow whatever. There's limits, actually. If you didn't know, now you know. There's limits. It's either 2,000 or 2,500, I forgot, because LA, the hunger service, is also at the limit. So he had to like unfollow people to follow more people. So you know. But I have a tendency to find the limits of things because, is it this one? Oh my god, I was right! Okay, this is the hoe. It is exquisite, as most hoes are. So we're gonna, oh, is that not it? Is it B? No, B is jump. Is it X? Oh, oh, it's X! Okay. How come you're not, oh, that's not good. Do I need to, like this? Oh my god, did I destroy a plant on accident? Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. I meant to till that. I didn't know you could destroy a plant in this game. Fuck. No, 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 no. That is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? It destroyed my tree. It didn't even refund me my plant.
Meow?
Why aren't you tilling this ground? What the fuck is happening? Don't you fucking... Why are you not tilling? Why are you not tilling? Excuse you? Okay, I don't trust anything with the controller now. I just destroyed 2 plants. Oh my god, I can't believe I killed plants. I'm like pretty upset about that. I'm pretty upset about that. So around 3:20. Cannot believe. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to water that. You know what? Wait, we need to plant another apple tree. Let's get an apple seed and then we'll return to the watering situation. Okay. So 1 apple seed. But I want to sell it. Move. We'll sell the apple seed because it can sell for 700. I guess when you make your own. Let's do. What do we? Well, we need cotton. Let's go ahead and get a cotton seed. And we need the tomatoes, I guess. And ooh, potatoes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And maybe some cabbage. Grow some cabbage. Okay, and then back. Okay. Let's check again. Let's check again. Let's check.
Ugh. Here, you're gonna stare unfocusedly at my chest. Oh, so there. Okay.
Ooh, boil. See, that's what I'm talking about. You are definitely boiling. Okay. So, I'm just gonna poke around at this fish. I'm pretty sure it's fine, by the way, but I didn't exactly move the fish around. Okay, let me look at the inside. So I think we're looking pretty good. We're looking cooked, right? It's looking very cooked. Yes, there are bones, but at least they're big, you know? Okay, so cabbage first would make the most sense in this situation. Because cabbage is still going to be a little bit more sturdy than the rest of these. So I'm going to go ahead and do some rinsing of this cabbage. I'm gonna rinse it under cold water. And the rest of the cabbage.
Meow?
Okay, cool. Cabbage. Okay. And I'm gonna let that hang out for a little bit. Ooh, what the fuck? Sorry. Okay. So we're gonna let that go for about maybe I feel like 5 minutes is okay in this situation. Yeah. Oh, so sorry. Okay. We're gonna let that run for 5 minutes and then come back.
Bless. So.
Usually when you hear a rooster cock-a-doodle doing in here, it means it's the end of gamba time. Because you can gamba till like 3 a.m. Okay, and that usually also means that it's time to harvest more stuff. So I think we're ready to, ready to get this one and that one. Uh-huh. 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 Weed. Cool. My god, let me read it. Oh no. I wonder if I should use the bottom one. Like for moving. Oh. Oh. Are you pooping yourself? What the fuck is glowing? Hello? What the fuck? Cancel. Oh yeah, we're not doing no honey lure, bitch. Cool. Okay. Let's go over here. We want to make more seeds. How many spicy pepper seeds do we have? Spicy pepper seed, we got 98. Okay, we can use some more. Add item to stack. Cool. Oh, B. There we go. Okay. We'll go over here. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, maybe that's not making anything. Potato seeds. Okay, so how many potato seeds do we have in storage? $170 seeds. Okay, I think we can stop. I hear it. Don't worry. Okay. I know. Okay. So again, just a nice little double check. See how much the cabbage has I guess wilted, you know? Also trying not to get our devices wet. That would be super bad. Okay. I think we're pretty satisfactory with the cabbage. And the turmeric is nice with cabbage because then it like, I don't know, I feel like it looks brighter, you know? But that's just me. Okay. So again, we're gonna do the stems separate from the leaves of the bok choy. I think 5 minutes is going to be good, and then after that, residual heat for the leaves. Then we'll do some more dishes, which I fucking hate. And then we'll probably just play Thalia on the normal computer. Okay. Stems first. Okay, 5 minutes. Dry up this area around here a little. I'm paranoid. Don't want moisture in my phone, you know? Okay. Let's go. So again, another 5 minutes. I don't know what money sounds I'm hearing. Oh, I feel like we always need blueberry seeds. $60? Yeah, okay. We're gonna make more blueberry seeds. Not with stars. Oh, we can make another type of seed. Okay, let's put something in here. Let me see. Cotton, maybe? Cottonseed might be an idea. Because we always seem to need fabric in
Hey,
this
stop looking
game.
at the screen.
Oh, we could try bok choy. Looks like we don't really have any bok choy seeds. Okay. 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 Yeah? Okay, cool. Chapa meat. is this? Add X, right? Okay. Okay, now to figure out what we're gonna sell. Okay, so let's sell the carrot. And we're gonna sell this cabbage for sure. They sell. Interesting. Potatoes sell well too. Sell the onion. I'm not ignoring it, I promise you. It just seems like I'm ignoring it. And okay, let's go. Some of you are in an ad right now, so you can't hear this annoying beeping. But the soup is almost done. It's wet. No. God, I know. No. Okay, we're gonna turn off the heat. I'm pretty sure it's done. But just to be sure. Oh, let me get a bowl for me. Oh, you know what? I have a plate out. Just use this plate for a sec. Get some cabbage. I'm sure the fish is fine. I'm sure the fish is super cooked. Ooh, that was a fatty piece. I like fish fat. Ooh. All right, let me just double check. Still crunchy, but still easy to eat.
Meow.
Okay. Let me write some bok choy leaves. And this goes on top. Again, residual heat will cook these. That's done. That's done. So all that's left for me to do is the dishes. Which is the dishes. I love fish fat. Fish fat. Okay. You're good. Everything's done. We will eventually get a bowl for ourselves. I'm gonna set you up so we can start doing dishes. I'm gonna pour the rest of this water out on plants somewhere. So excuse me. That was one. Gonna do the other, and then we'll be back in 5. All right, time to do dishes. I hate doing dishes. Okay. Luckily, everything's pretty big, so. Boop. Now it's time for the dishwashing ASMR part. Might still be kind of noisy and clangy though, so like at your own risk, you know. Okay, so we'll start the large dish. Okay.
Meow?
Okay. I had to dump that water out into the bucket that I just want to get this kind of over with. Okay, and then this is the Thea cup that was covered in delicious, delicious coconut milk. We'll leave that to hang out there. And then this was the thing that had the raw fish in it. She didn't ask for me to marinate it, but I did it anyway, because that's usually how we marinate it anyway in the turmeric and the pepper. Usually not the salt, but again, I added like the tiniest amount of salt. Okay. And we'll wash this eventually. Actually, we should probably wash it now because she's gonna think that it's clean, and it's not. Okay. The medium one. And the big one. Okay.
I think the game kicked me out. That's fine.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Oh, 2EO! Just realized. Okay. We'll watch this and then, we might get a bowl for ourselves. Kitchen's kind of uncomfortably warm now. We're letting the soup cool on the stove because that's what we do. And then my mom can deal with cleaning the big ass pot. Because I don't wanna, I really hate doing dishes. I've always hated doing dishes. That's like, ever since I was a kid, I've hated doing dishes. It's not new. So, I'm gonna pour some out on this plate because I already have this plate. And I mostly just want the vegetables anyway. So, I'm gonna get a lot of this bok choy on the top. Okay, that oil spoon isn't working. I'm gonna, I was using the spoon I used for oil earlier. All right. Actually, let me try to get that fish fat. Fish fat? Okay, you're jiggly. That's making me think there's fish fat there. Okay, all the pieces of fish have broken off, so that tells me you definitely got cooked. Okay, we got some fish fat here. Honestly, when it comes to like soup and stuff, I don't really care that hard about the meat. Unless it's like a beef soup, because if I'm craving red meat,
Meow meow.
most likely I need it. So, I don't really crave red meat that often. So, okay. I kind of want this center bone though, because it looks like it's got some action in there. Okay, I feel like I already got a lot of fish on accident. Alright, so I'm gonna leave this lid slightly ajar. Oh? Yo! What up, Obi? I'm sweating. I need to get y'all on a charger too. Y'all are gonna look at my neck unfocused. So again, I put this on a plate. We didn't get a lot of broth. Oh, you didn't kick me out of the game. Wow, I'm surprised. I really thought it was gonna kick me out of the game. Oh, chair, don't hurt me. But how are you, Obi? I hope you had something nice to eat today, but I'm pretty sure you did because that's kind of what you do, you know? You always have really good food. This, that. We need to move that. Oh my God, I'm so glad we had dip. Okay. So now we're gonna mukbang. Oh my God. Okay. We're all charged up. This light is so bright. Oh, because the controller went all whatever. Okay. There you go. So let's get some of this taro. Now it's a little yellow because again I put turmeric. But actually I don't know if you're focused. Oh, I mean I feel like you are. Okay. Oh my God, phone? Oh my God, phone. Oh Jesus. Oh God. Okay. Well. Okay, I don't know anymore because it's in a commercial, but here's the sinigang, the turmeric laced taro. Actually, everything's turmeric laced because of the fish. I marinated it in like I rubbed it in turmeric. I love taro. There you go. I have to be careful so I don't like hurt myself, you know? I'm very sweaty right now. I think partially it's just hormone related, but also, you know. Okay, let's try to do this again without destroying everything. So I'm playing this game Palia, and most of the game honestly is gonna be farming. Or at least for me. And I don't know about how other people play. I feel like a lot of people like hunt together or whatever, but I particularly enjoy the farming aspect, except I accidentally like destroyed shit earlier. I like killed a whole ass tree and stuff because, you know, the mapping of the stuff on controller versus keyboard and mouse is different. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god. My god. But yeah. I feel like I've been making sinigang for like for a while this past like just these 2 weeks. I still have leftovers from the sinigang we made before with fish. And then I still have the leftovers from when I made it with just vegetables because I fucking just wanted the broth. But oh, that hurt my roof of the mouth a little bit. Okay. Here's some salmon. So usually sinigang is with bangus. English name I think is milkfish. Mom got salmon today from the market, so she also got bangus, but she told me to use the salmon today, so that's what we're doing. Oh yeah, is that the bone that I was looking at? Okay. And usually I just like soupy foods, so I like brothy foods. So you know, if I want to make soup, it's usually just because I want the broth. Well, now. Fat. I like fish fat.
Meow.
Here's some more taro. Here we go. Oh, interesting. So it'll show like the live as the latest video. Oh, that's intriguing. Okay. I got that latest YouTube video, like, message to chat thing from somebody made like a script or something for StreamerBot. So, oh. Fish fat. Fish fat. Okay. So again, everything will have like a little kind of yellowish hue because I rubbed the salmon in turmeric. So turmeric will, you know, kind of leave your food a little yellowish, orangish, depending on situation. Oh, a Niv. Oh, I keep on forgetting to ask him about the timeout game. Oh, we got a green bean in here. Hmm. Okay, so the inside of this, like, vertebrae. Oh, that's the game. I'm getting an ad. Okay. So I'm trying to get, like, the stuff in the center of the vertebrae. There we go. There's like you can't really tell because with that flash in the way, but there's like kind of like collagen or whatever. Tendon. So I always try to like get that, especially when it's a bigger fish. Because then it's easier to get out because it's a bigger fish. You know, it's more worth it. Okay. Nice. We will wash our hands because my, you know, my fingers feel a little sticky. Oh, that's a bone. Let's get that out. So sometimes like I'll not want to eat sinigang anymore because like I'm just tired of dealing with bones or something. Or I'll just eat the vegetable because I'm just tired of bones. Like, look at this. Like, I'm glad it's a big bone, but that's a big ass bone. Mmm. Okay. Let me just move my character in the game a little bit. There you go. Let me deal with this plate. We're gonna wash our hands. There we go. You're gonna wash this cover for the J lid too. That needs to get washed. I'm not gonna see you for a little bit, chat, because the place around this thing is full wet. It makes sense, right? Food spicing. But I'm a little paranoid. I really don't want to risk getting my phones wet.
Stop looking at the screen.
So again, we don't put fish bones in the compost pile. Mom doesn't really like that, so. and fork.
Meow.
Cool. I want to brush my teeth. Ooh. I wonder if I should just drink this fish sauce. I think it's a lot though. Let's just maybe take it. Nope, that's a lot in one go. Okay, let's not. It's too much. Where can I put you? Up here? What the fuck is this? A little sauce portion cup here. This is fish sauce and lemon juice because I had him to it earlier. Let's put it up here. Okay, and then we're gonna wash this. It was tasty, it was just a lot. That's like a lot of salt. I'm gonna have to drink a hell of a lot of water now. That was a lot. Ooh. So. I feel like we should brush our teeth too, so I might take you to brush our teeth. Yeah. So. Everything's off. Nice. Turn off the light on the stove. That only took 4 hours. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and move y'all to the room now. We're gonna change the camera. Well, the camera filters and stuff. I guess I won't take you to brush my teeth, but I'm gonna come back with brushed teeth. So. Let me just change the camera in the not quickest way. Hold on. We're gonna. Don't mind me. I'm kind of a slob and depressed, but more of the slob. Oh. Why did that change? Hello. Wow. Okay, cool. Sorry. Scenes. There we go. I'm gonna turn off this flash because holy shit, that hurts my eyes. We also need to charge this phone because I remembered it is not charged right now. It's not plugged in. We're gonna... There we go. Make sure you're charged. Good.
I'm gonna be right back because I want to brush my teeth and maybe put my hair up and change into something not cooking my body in polyester. You know, something like that. So, I'll be right back.
be careful when I get up or something. But yeah. Oh my god, Stream Deck, what? Why did you flash like that, bro? Oh yeah, we have this new widget that we put in so we know what time zones things are. So we've got Chicago, Manila, and Sydney so far. You can only really have 3, so those are the ones we're gonna keep. But yeah.